I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, this time sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Upon the chessboard wide, noble eyes no longer hide. Saints in gold proclaim their grace, yet darkness lurks behind each face. Pawns march forth the fragile line, blades that clash, the stars align. Through every storm I'll find my way to turn the night into the day. Hear the cries of fallen friends, every choice twists and bends, but with the leap a shout of fate must strike them all. Castles fall and kingdoms shake, every move a life at stake. The fight, the flame, your board's all set, the victory comes, checkmate. On the chessboard wide, noble eyes no longer hide. Saints in gold proclaim their grace, yet darkness lurks behind each face. Odds march forth the fragile line, blades that clash, the stars align. Every storm I'll find my ways to turn the night into the day. Hear the cries of fallen friends, every choice twists and bends, but with the leap a shout of fate I'll strike them all. Arms lost fall and kingdoms shake, every move a life at stake. The final play, the board's all set, the victory comes, checkmate. Was lost yet hope remains, through fire, shadow, blood and chains. Knights and queens in dance they sway, I'll guide them all to light today. So the X stones their power gleams, destiny is more than dreams. Each sacrifice, each daring feat leads to the moment of my sleeves. Hear the bells and fanfares ring, every heart is on the swing. And though the darkness may berate, I'll rise again, and again. Castles fall and kingdoms shake, every move a life at stake. The final play, the board's all set, the victory comes, checkmate. All the pawns, the knights, the queens, frozen in a thousand scenes. The triumph lost in grand debate, forever some checkmates. Of the field now sings in light, every hero claims the night. The game is done, the piece is light, checkmate resounds the beat.
Trumpets call, the banners fly, rising high into the sky. Through twists of fate, through storms and rain, the hero's path is not in vain. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Checkmate. The pawns, the knights, the queens, frozen in 1,000 scenes. Through triumph, loss, and grand debate, forever sung. Checkmate. The battlefield now sings and lies. Every hero claims the night. The game is done, the pieces lie. Checkmate resounds beneath the sky.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, or We Are Retro. I am Rodeo, and we are doing more Evil East Chronicles. In particular, I was doing a little grinding, a little poaching at the same time earlier today, and I came across this glorious fight that, you know, if I do it just right, we can start being monster breeders in the entirely non-lewd way to you know, get various goods from that. So we're gonna start with this fight here and see what we can get. The big takes here are the Greater Hydra and the Dark Behemoth. The Blue Dragon is also good, but those are the two big ones here. Yeah, Behemoth is good. Dark Behemoth, though. Dark Behemoth and the Greater Hydra. Regular Hydra's great, too. You know, but greater is better. Okay. Thankfully, I do have everyone, you know, kitted out for that. Or at least, I got Ramza. He's kitted for poaching, and then we got Fabe here, who is our tamer. He has tame on him. Oh yeah, Red Dragon. We want to get that Red Dragon too. Forgot about Red Dragon. See. Yeah, for now we'll just have them wait. Go here. We want to get some magic going. Get to protect you, hon. I'm gonna protect you.
Howdy.
Stay Fluff, welcome in. We are here, and we are trying a, we kind of hit the jackpot when it came to monster taming / poaching. So I'm trying to get the best out of this fight that I can. But it's a tall order.
must concentrate.
It goes good. But I don't know if you're familiar or not, but like, we got Greater Hydras. We got a Greater Hydra, Dark Behemoth, Regular Hydra, Red Dragon. This place is a gold mine for, collecting poaching and taming. Trying to see what we can get out of it. Blue dragons. So before we get on to the story stuff, this is what I'm tackling right now. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to have him stay there to get protect. Oh well. Okay. What about you, Stay Fluff? What have you been up to? What's going on? What's the biz? Yeah, I'm trying not to kill him with magic is the thing. We want to weaken him, but we don't want to kill anyone. Unless it's, someone we want to poach, but that would be Ramza that has to kill him then. Start up some Hollow Knight! The original Hollow Knight or Silk Song? Ugh. Oh, there you go. Okay. This is good. Because now we're set up for the aim. There we go. So he has Tame on him. So all I have to do is just get him into a critical health state. And then he'll become my monster.
Come on.
Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Well, I guess that's not happening, but he can take a holy instead. Ah, jeez. I might be in over my head if it comes to trying to, like, poach and tame these guys. The chocobo. There we go. No, not quite. Okay. Let's bring back Fabe at full health. Always a good idea. Get onto the Chocobo. Chocobo a go-go. Ugh. Oh, see? I might be in over my head for trying to get lots of these guys. Maybe I might have to trim it down to, like, let's keep that one alive, or those two alive. That would definitely be one I want to keep alive. Same with that one. Well, at this point, though, we're kind of screwed. We got both of them down and no means to bring them back. And I'm not losing them over this, so we'll go back to the start. So we want to keep the Red Dragon and the Dark Hydra. Okay, get the meteor. White magics. Let's get some shield ya. Okay, we can go... Oh, not quite the 20. We can do the 12, though. Take a big chunk out of him. There we go. Everyone's got shell. Yeah, we can't hold back. They're gonna beat us if we hold back, so... The Greater Hydra and the Red Dragon. Those are the two we have to get. If we can, let's get a Dark Behemoth, but that is situational at best. Actually, we can probably just hit him from right here. And then run. can't get Larry in the middle there to give the item. And I don't want to send her, like, super in there. Where's that gonna go? I feel like healing us is more important than them. Like, it's okay if they get a little health. So long as we get healed. That's the more important one. Especially, he's gonna need it after this. Oh, he parried it. Nice. So that's just a regular behemoth. We can... I think he's in the spot we need. We can just take him out now. Let's do it! Okay, and here's something that I learned. We can... Because the autosave... The autosave in this game is absolutely broken. So what you can do is when you go to poach, you make sure that you got an attack at the start of the turn next to the guy that you want to poach.
I have you now.
You hit him, you get your poach, and if it's not like having the stars next to the carcass to show that you got a rare one, you can just load back up and try again. The randomizer for it does not kick in until when you go to make the attack, and the autosave always saves at the start of the turn.
I have you now.
So we can totally just keep reloading until we get the one we want. Like that.
What's my next move?
Babe. We got no one in range for you to do that with, but we can get you on the Chocobo. Give you the mobility you'd like. Yeah, this is when we might... Oh, parry! Counter! I was gonna say, this is when we're gonna be in trouble. Because these Hydras get, like, triple attacks. Yeah, that one's down. I'm not sure if we, like... I don't think we can fail a random encounter. I think it's just... We have those guys there, and they're considered allies for the fight. I think those guys all had full health anyway, too, so... We didn't really lose out on much. Okay, and then we retreat back. Let's make them have to come to us. Let's see, I think we have shells, so we need... Protect you. We're gonna protect you. Oh, but he's not going to be here to get the protect ya. But we might be able to get him here. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Because that's a red dragon tamed. Now we have to just hope that he runs away from the friendly chocobo there, because the chocobo can still kill him. I think. Okay. Tri-flame successfully dodged. Now, I think we can go in, knock off this Hydra.
It's over. Good.
And it was a good one, too. Perfect. Leary, let's get you here. Good spot for running away. Get a cure going to buff their health up. Okay. That's another one we want to try to tame. Yeah, he's a tough one. Might be better off trying to, like, see if we can get rid of everyone else. Just to make the fight more manageable when we're doing the tough stuff. Okay, good. I think the Chocobo recognizes he's an ally now. Okay. And then we can go here. Dragon is one of the less important ones. So we don't have to, like, worry about farming the good one. There we go. Big heal, get people back in the fight. See if we can do the same here. No, they're both gonna go first. All right. Well, let's just grab the item then. Throw a little potion on ourselves just to get a little XP. Just need a little XP. Actually, I should have potioned the dragon. Oh, but the dragon might try to fight these guys too. Oh, I didn't think of that. Okay, Behemoth King is one that we want to... So that's... Oh, Behemoth King. Dark Behemoth is the more important one. Okay, let's... Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be little attempts to work at it here with him. Okay, that's good. That's less good. Because we want to tame him. So we might want to actually give him a little health. This is the problem with the taming. I should have kept his health low. If I kept the dragon's health low, he would have kept running away. No, he's gonna finish it off! You bitch! And that's probably, that and the red dragon are the two most important ones here for us. But what I can do, we can be a little sneaky here. Give it a Phoenix down to bring it back. And then it's still there to get some health. We can get that blue dragon right now, actually, I think. But so far, it's just running away, and that's good. Oh, see, that counter's no good. Let's see. This is a very weird fight. Give it a little cure. Get its health up. Because we need it to be strong enough that it can survive getting hit when Fabe goes to attack it. That's the weird part. Well, you never know. Let's just see. Maybe a regular attack can do it now. Aha! Perfect. And then it's got a heal coming. Gold needle. Okay, King Behemoth was good. It's not the most important one here. I think we got the two really important ones, so now it's trying to... Blue Dragon would be good. Dark Behemoth, I think, is the other big one we want. I can't remember which one's better, Dark or King, but both are good. Let's go... No. Am I technically next to it? I am. Okay. Let's drop him a little potion. Cha! Open up wide and swallow this. Also, we could try to revive that, actually. I didn't even think of that. Let's, dismount and move. And then wait. Holy nutballs! Killed my chocobo in one. Yeah, I think it's just getting into position this turn. Yeah, we got the two big ones, so losing this fight now, that's not terrible. That's still a good outcome. It's not the perfect outcome, but it's still really good. Okay. So now how this works, now that we have them in our party, if I understand right, they can actually breed and start making more versions. And then essentially you give them the old Yeller treatment, and you bring them into a fight where it's easy to win, and then you kill them in the fight. It's absolutely cruel and heartless, but it's the most reliable way to get the good gear from poaching. Okay, so now if I understand right, all I have to do now is just sort of walk around. We'll make a new save just in case. Just go for a little walk. Get rid of all of these extra guys. Maybe I should double check if all monsters breed and like lay eggs and stuff, or is it just Chocobo? Tamed monsters reproduce like chocobos. Monsters that you tame can produce lay eggs, much like the chocobos do. Monsters you recruit can produce eggs, which hatch into monsters of either the same tier or an adjacent tier. Yeah. Not all monsters are eligible for breeding. Few monsters obtained via side quests that can't. Yeah, those would be like the rare, like specialty ones. Yeah, so you just gotta keep running around. And then let me one more thing. Let's see here. Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles Poaching Guide. All poachable items. Yeah, here we go. So, from I play very few Zelda games, Fluff. I don't exactly hate them. I don't dislike them, but they are never on my mind for games to jump at to play. Just started Echoes of Wisdom. I don't even know which Zelda game that is, actually. When it comes to the Nintendo games, the last Nintendo system I owned was like a 64. I had a Switch for a short time, but I mainly just used it to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. Aside from that, assume anything past N64 I haven't played. Oh, well, you play as Zelda. I'm aware of that game, but I have not played it. Though, from what I hear, because Zelda's thing is that she, like, copies items with her wand, right? And eventually you get the ability to just, like, copy Dark Link or something like that. And then it just kind of, like, undercuts the whole message of it. Because it's supposed to be that, you know, Zelda can fight on her own. And yet she gets the ability to summon Link, and it's, like, way better than her fighting. Right. Research Ninja was playing it. Always good to know what she's playing. She's a cool gal. Okay, so we have the Greater Hydra, which can spawn its own stuff. But we want to try to have it grow. Actually, all this stuff is unique. Cool. With the dragon, though, we want the dragon whisker to come out of it. Which isn't as rare as some of the other things, but it's still really good. Saw the Link transform, but it requires magic. Okay.
Howdy.
Yeah, welcome in, Vagrant. I did see your message there. Hope you're doing good today. You just missed it. I was in, like, the poaching, monster taming, absolute motherlode here in Belias Tor. So that's why I had to make sure that we got that done before we got started on the continuing the story. Really? Zelda's your favorite, eh? That's always good to know. It's never really been my thing, but I have nothing against it. Believe me, there are titles and series that I am against. But you know, Zelda's not one of them. Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild. I think I played a tiny bit of whichever the first one of those is. I can't remember which is which. But I played a tiny bit of it. Like, I was at a friend's house, and they were like, hey, you want to give this a try? I was generally not a fan of the whole weapons breaking thing. But I'm just generally not a fan of that in most any game. So that's definitely a me thing. I can understand why they do it, and it does add a layer to the combat. I actually mention, geez, I still can't remember off the top of my head which one. I want to say Breath of the Wild. There's a concept called the Red Moon in there where, like, all the monsters go nuts when the Red Moon happens, and I know I teach in my curriculum that the reason why it happens isn't because of anything in the actual gameplay mechanics on your end. The real reason it happens is because when it does that, it can despawn the various monsters that are inside the world when it happens. That's its actual purpose, is to do that. So that the cache of the game basically hits a big reset. and the game doesn't crash from having to remember where all the monsters are and things like that. I have a section of my curriculum called If It's Stupid But It Works, It's Not Stupid. And it's basically me talking about all the various behind-the-scenes, like, really smart game design that's used to fix bugs or crashes or other various problems with games. And they're basically just, like, cleverly disguised as game features. I use it as an example of showing people how game designers are often the ones being tasked to come up with ways to fix problems. About the spawn reset? Why does this keep happening? Yeah. And it's portrayed to the player in a way that it feels like a very rare occurrence that happens, and there is no set time for it. It just happens when the game needs it to happen. And, it's portrayed to the player as a gameplay mechanic that puts them into panic mode, adds a whole bunch of fun layers to the combat to them. In reality, it's there so that the world can despawn the monsters. And it helps with the cache so the game doesn't crash. It's really cool. That's the sort of thing that I mean when I talk to you guys about, like, I don't play this game, but I am professionally aware of this game. Like, I know things like that because of my career and what I do. But I've never actually played the game, just I know this because it's, like, research, basically. There we go, okay. Now, Hydras. Hydras, Hydras, Hydras. I kind of want to not get rid of the Hydras. Because the more of them I have, the more likely one of them will spawn and spread, right? By spread, I mean, make a new one. Their level doesn't matter to me. All that matters is when I eventually go Old Yeller on them to harvest their skins like an absolute freak. That I get the special carcasses from them. And, there's also a chance that one of them will spawn into a Tiamat to get the really good stuff. It would really bone after beating a hard mini-boss. Then the moon happens and they come right back. Yep. And the fact that they make it a red moon that very much basks all the area in, like, this blood red light also adds to the atmosphere of it all. It's very, very excellently executed. But I can tell you, the real reason it exists is so that it can reset the monsters and not crash the game. They just do a very good job of displaying it and executing it for the player. Something wrong with Earth's gravity? I mean, maybe you're the same way, Marzipan. I was raised knowing that it's not called gravity. It's called Grabity with a B. And it's called Grabity because you have to use your toes to grab the ground or else you'll float away. And I'll give you 2 cool guy points if you can tell me what that's actually from. In fact, I'll even make it 4 points. I will give you double the usual points because it's an extremely obscure reference. Not a clue. So, in the, I want to say late 80s, early 90s, it's as old as Red Dwarf, I believe. In the late 80s, early 90s, Garfield had his own cartoon called Garfield and Friends. Amongst that Garfield and Friends, there was a sub-segment within that. There was a sub-segment within that called Orson's Farm. Acred, yeah. But there was a subsection within that called Orson's Farm. And in Orson's Farm, that's a bunch of animals that anthropomorphized animals living on a farm, the various shenanigans they get up to. The pig, Orson, he tries to talk to the rooster. I can't remember his name. But he tries to talk to the rooster about how gravity works. And he tries to make it a very, like, after-school special teaching about how gravity works. And the rooster, Roy, yeah, there you go. Roy the rooster was like, oh, shut up, pig. Doesn't actually say shut up, but you know what I mean. He's like, forget about it. I know how it works. And it's not called gravity. It's called gravity. And then he sings a whole song about how it's gravity because you have to curl your toes into the ground or else gravity will pull you away. It's quite an amusing song that clearly has lived rent-free in my head for 30-plus years. As a youngin', even the one with the Red Dwarf books. Yeah, Red Dwarf's great. I haven't seen much of it, I'm going to be honest. But from what I saw of it, it's an excellent example of that, dry British humor that is extremely exclusive to the Brits. No one else in the world can do it the way they do. Okay. We gotta bring in some of our other guys. They're falling behind in levels.
Of course.
Time to fight.
Oh, wait. It's too late, though. I might be able to. We'll see. I gotta go back. I have everyone set for poacher. Like, they're all in poaching mode. And thus not their actual loadouts that I'd like them to be using.
All systems nominal.
All systems nominal.
Forward.
They're all floating!
What man of flesh and blood dare disturb the slumber of the dead? Men with
It's your boy, Ramza.
felicitous indeed that such a treasure should present itself unto us. We will have it from you. Then at last will our souls ascend to that lofty plane, as yours rot here in their stead.
Okay. Can I... Yes. Okay, good. Everyone is in the wrong loadouts.
What is it?
But I was smart, and I saved their actual loadouts. Yeah, it throws you for a loop, yeah, right? But they're supposed to be ghosts. They did that on a earlier map, too. Where everyone just looked like a normal person, but they were like a darker shade and technically undead. Oh, you know what I should be doing? I should be saving these sets too. Save these poacher sets. That'd be the smart way to go about it. Another, an excellent addition, quality of life addition. I don't think this was in the original game, but it's very handy for doing exactly what I'm doing here. I might have to come back and adjust her. I think she has all the white mage stuff. Sorry, guys, little unexciting watching me do this, but I'm sure you understand. The necessities. Look for the bare necessities of Mother Nature's recipes. Forget about your worries and your strife. I need the bare necessities, yes, Mother Nature's recipes that bring those bare necessities to life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I don't remember the rest of the words. But I also feel like that's more than any of you remember, so I could have, for the record, probably just kept making it up and y'all wouldn't have known any different. Oh, it's from the Jungle Book. Like the old Jungle Book Disney cartoon. With Baloo, when he comes across Mowgli, he's telling Mowgli to not worry about life. It's basically the original Hakuna Matata. It's the exact same lesson, just the old version. It's Hakuna Matata for your daddy. He might be your father, but he ain't your daddy, son. Love that line. Yeah, we might have to do a little bit of adjusting after. Save. Apply. Save. And apply. First, we have to save. Then we apply. This one I don't think is any different. This one actually might not be either. Yep, they're the same. Oh well. I don't think we've ever really... I think we've barely gotten to even use Orlando yet. Same with her, and then now... I think it's going to be the same with him. We just got Cloud at the end of what would it have been, Tuesday. I haven't got to do much with him yet. And then it's all the other monsters. Okay.
Was there something?
Good. Good. Is that the... Yeah, Mithril gun. That's where it's at. Yeah. Yeah. air knife, dual wielding. Throw, we're ready to be throwing axes. Regenerate, swift spell. He's on monk here. This one needs a change, actually. This one, because we were dipping into... We need to get ninja so that he can learn dual wielding. Because for some reason, and this is there's a hilarious meme about this too. It's the meme with like Peter Parker Spider-Man, and he's reading the book to learn stuff, and it's like obvious things about combat. And then it opens it up and it shows the ninja talking to the monk. You have 2 fists, dummy. Because unless you have the ninja dual wield, the monk only uses 1 fist to attack. One punch! So I'm going to have him dip into ninja so we can learn that. Actually, let's think for a sec here. Because Brawler is what he needs to do the fists. If I have him on Monk, he doesn't need to have Brawler.
What is it?
So then instead, I could have him have the dual wielding. Yeah. Okay. But this does mean we do have to switch him around a bit. Because you need, what, Geomancer? You need 2 levels of Geomancer to take Ninja.
A new endeavor. What?
Okay, Dart needs armor. Rest of that, I think, is good. Yeah.
Aye.
AGB is on Chemist. Why is he on Chemist? He's on
Me.
Chemist to learn how to use items. But aside from that, is still his Dragoon. But, you know, we're moving into... Let's just change him to his Dragoon. Dark, welcome in.
Oi, oi.
We're just getting our guys set up here.
I could get used to this.
And then we're going to move into... I don't know if it's, like, the end of the game, but it's pretty darn close. I've done a little bit of peeking. Not at anything that happens, but, like, how many stages are left. I know. So we go jump, items, speed surge. We don't need equip pole arms. Instead, we go double hand. Movement 2. Yeah.
Oi, oi.
And maybe we'll make a set for this then. I also found out that apparently there's an end game dungeon. Like, after you beat the game, there's some sort of, like, super dungeon you can do that has basically all the good shit in the game. We did find Cloud. We got him at the end of Tuesday's session. I don't know the difference because I never played the original, but apparently Cloud really sucked in the original, and they've quote-unquote fixed him in this version. I don't know what they've changed because I, didn't play the original, but apparently he sucked originally, and you had to climb the volcano in the fire area. Well, oh, so he didn't start with the Materia Blade, or are you talking about a second, like, better sword? Because one thing about him that does still suck is You have to have the materia blade to use limit, and there are better swords out there. Ah, he didn't start with the blade. Yep, that would suck. That would most definitely be a non-nominal situation, you know.
Yes?
Oh, right, we're just checking on people here. The bows right now all kind of suck. So I might just move them to the crossbows. That's going to be slightly different, but only slightly.
What is it?
Zen is good. Mayhem is good.
What is it?
Mustadio! Also good. Which actually, if we're doing all of the main story stuff, these are the ones that'll really matter. Like all of the named guys, right? Jujitsugi.
You require something?
Agrius. I think she's also good.
Yes.
Rafa. Changing to her. Same thing with Merrick. Beowulf is an optional character. Orlando! He's the one that's going to be a little bit different than normal. Because we stole his sword. We 100% jacked his sword the second we got it. Motherfucker starts out with Excalibur. That's some cheaty ass shit. So we stole that and we gave it to Ramza. We haven't really used him yet till I have him learn JP boost. Yeah, and then it's all the optional guys.
What?
I think he did learn JP boost. Yeah.
Oh?
Okay. I hate to make you guys wait a little bit more, but we got ads to run. I'm going to run the ads right now before we get into this, just so we're not interrupted. I'll put you guys on the trailer AFK screen, and we'll get into... I feel like it's the end parts of the story when we get back. I'll see you guys soon.
Is it truly him? Then my eyes deceive me. The leader, he lives.
The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
You nobles are all the same. What do you think makes you so special? Birth? Blood? We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil.
The crown strays. It must be led back onto the path.
Hear me, Ramza. Become a knight worthy of your name. Fight with honor and trust in your steel. No holding back! You are noble!
Take this! My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me come?
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Delita! We must away! Delita!
Ramza, you will know
the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
Is it truly him? Do my eyes deceive me? The leader, he lives.
The Order has been commanded to undertake an operation to eliminate the brigade.
All right, lads. Cut through these and we're as good as fled.
I hear you were decorated for your first victory, Ramza. They sing your praise from on high. You do honor to our name, my brother, and to me.
You nobles, sir, are all the same. What do you think makes you so special? Birth, blood. We fight to end the aristocracy, not to become it.
All of Ivalice is in turmoil. The crown strays. He must be led back onto the path.
Hear me, Ramza. Become a knight worthy of your name.
Fight with honor and trust in your steel. No holding back!
You are noble!
Take this! My only sister is taken by cutthroats, and you would have me calm?
I would not go out of my way to rescue some common maid.
Delita, we must away! Delita!
Ramza, you will know the path you must walk. A Beowulf can walk no other.
I'm also starting to work on what the sticker's going to be for this, and I'm having a hard time choosing, actually. I got a couple ideas brewing. I got one that's kind of like the you can see on the TV just above it, there's the symbol. There's the symbol there that's kind of like the silhouettes of all the characters. I got one that's kind of like that. I got another one that is to the left of that. You see there's the Ramza and Delita. I got one that's kind of like banner style. That's the two of their heads, like it is in just above me here. And yeah, it's always poll time. We're always running some sort of poll here. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to choose. I think the problem is anything that is an iconic symbol for tactics, it's really hard to have it also look good at a smaller scale. That's the problem, right? And the reason why I went with something that's more rectangular in shape is because then we could put it in a sort of banner style on the top part of the TV. But in that case, it's going to be really small, right? So I need something that very clearly can be seen. I think if it's up to... I think so far from what I've seen, doing it where it's the two heads, it's basically exactly like it is above here. But I have it set so it's the two of their heads, just like that. But basically, cut off from the neck down and have it as a sort of rectangular sticker. We'll have to see. Okay, we are good to go. Let's just get a save going, and then we're going to hop in. Oh, actually, I'm kind of weary of, like, point of no return. That might be a really good one to have, like, 2 slots here to sort of prevent. One that's us moving forward, and then the other one... Oh, haha, we still have to do this one, okay. I was like, wait, what? Why can't we move forward? And we got all the spooky people here. Okay, well, we gotta have Orlando.
Ready and willing.
As you wish.
Agrius.
My turn, is it?
Stadio. And if we're not bringing the twins... we should bring someone for healing, right? And Rima is of a lower level, so we'll bring her.
No turning back.
Okay. We're just gonna hold up here for a sec, wait for them to come to us. Now, this is actually a unique situation in that we can actually use Seal Evil. We never get to use Sealed Evil. Because almost always the things that we're fighting aren't undead. And it is a very specifically against undead move. Ah, damn it. Why does everybody gotta be in my way? Oh, good, we can get this person. Get wrecked. Turn to stone. Heck yeah. Ooh, if that hits, that's gonna hurt. Thankfully, these only have like 20% chances to hit. That's egregiously low, or I guess it'd be egregiously low, but you get the pun I was working on there. We're waiting.
Onward.
Here we go. We're gonna protect ya!
My turn.
Oh, wrong one. There we go.
Every bit helps.
Yeah, about 50-50. Okay. Now it's time to kick ass. Doom, stop, instant KO. I like that. Oh my god. And this is without his Excalibur sword.
Farewell.
Wow.
Too close.
Get good. Meanwhile, the person who does have the Excalibur sword oh, is he gonna... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, is he gonna kill his ally to revive, to heal himself? Quite the opposite, actually. Ah, you slimed her! Let's see, can we see these guys to hit them with the Seal Evil? That one we can. Oh, get stoned! Loading stone. Here, we can actually... Ah, couldn't confuse them, though. But... we got Holy! And then we're gonna run away. Bravely run away. And she bravely ran away. Get chopped. No, I think he's just out of range there. Yeah. Ah! Oh. I want to say that makes it almost too easy, but it's a rare situation where we can do it. Banish him to the Shadow Realm. Okay. Now, I know this this castle here, big deal coming up.
So you are unwilling to compromise on your position?
Ivalice's reunification under its rightful king was Duke Larg's ardent wish. We've no intention of laying down arms until the Black Lion's men bend the knee to King Orinus. They will not steer the helm of Ivalice, and nor will the Church. Not so long as this house stands.
Do you not know who made your assassination of Duke Larg possible?
I mislike the question. Larg was felled by one of Goltanna's assassins. Or do you mean to say that you were the ones who sent him?
That you would dare to make such jests. The Church has fallen far indeed. There is to be no convincing you then?
Nope.
Were it our desire, we could crush the Templarate like an overripe grape. Of that, I am quite convinced.
Tell me, this poison employed at Besalat, do you know what it was?
I am told it was an extract of moss fungus spores.
Moss fungus?
An insidious thing, moss fungus. It takes a great quantity to kill a man, but the toxin never leaves the blood. The smallest, most undetectable of doses will prove lethal if repeated often enough.
Uh-oh.
The person being poisoned is oft unaware, for the symptoms are easy to confuse with those of common affliction.
Uh-oh.
Headaches, chills, joint pain, high fever. Such things are observed before the lungs flood and the stricken struggles for breath. The young and robust may pull through, but the odds favor not the elderly and infirm. Your late Lord Father was taken by malady, was he not?
What is it that you wish to say?
Yeah, just come out and say it already.
I'm told you yourself have some knowledge in poisoncraft.
Oh, I don't
What
like
of
that.
it?
I don't think he does either.
I recently learned an interesting fact. I had wondered if you might be aware of it. When one poisoned by moss fungus is buried, they say toadstools sprout on the grave, because spores remain in the body. For which reason those killed by moss fungus had best allowed to be cremated, as a precaution.
Shroot, welcome in! I think you're just in time to see the final parts
yes.
of...
There was another matter. A gift from High Confessor Marcel.
Just in time to see the final parts of Final Fantasy Tactics.
A gemstone.
It is a zodiac stone. A blessed crystal from Malond.
Malond?
The High Confessor wished
No.
for you to have it. Please accept it as a symbol of the Church's good faith.
Listening from beyond the door. Okay, now I'm pretty sure this is a really big fight. I don't know why, but I know this is a big fight. And if I remember right, I know this because it told me I need to bring someone who can steal. You want someone who can steal in that fight. So, looks like Marzipan, it's your time to shine. Okay. Get the double save going. I just saw something on that menu there. Oh, okay, yeah, I got it. Got it way early on. That was something different than I thought. Okay. So we got 3 fights to do. Storm the gates.
Ready and willing.
Ever ready.
I won't disappoint.
And with our last slot, we gotta bring our trusted thief.
Fan calls.
Forward. Not a soul to be found. Could the castle truly be abandoned? The door stands open. This sinister air. I have felt it before. Yes. The battle with the Cardinal. With Wiegraf.
Welcome to Limbury Castle.
Uh-oh. Oh, it's the assassin chick.
You'd never arrive.
The
What
one
a
that's with the dude
waste
that's
that would have
totally
been,
not
with
Sephiroth.
such a warm reception planned. A kiss to see you to your grave.
Do not think me easy prey. Your true nature I will lay bare.
Also, just saying, Ramza's outfit, the way that his straps go, makes it look like he's wearing a thong. Just saying. You know, if you look at it there, it looks like he's got a strap going between his cheeks. I mean, do you not see it? I can't not see it now that I have. It's totally there. You don't see it, but you see it, yeah. According to being politically correct, you don't see it. But if you take that out of the equation, yeah, you see it. Though, you know, if we're going to talk about doing things and saying things that are politically correct, you know, empowering men to wear something like that, something that would normally be considered women's attire, you know, well, let the men go out there wearing thongs too if they like. Since nothing is politics is correct. That's a fun way to put it, Shroot. Oh, this charm better not work. Damn, that's gonna suck. Ah! 2 times charmed. All right, let's take a look here. Yeah, they got a couple of swords, but nothing major. Same over there. All right, well, the better move for Marzipan is probably to just throw a little dagger. Oh no, it's not. He's got really high dodging chance. Even with that, it's still not likely. But we get 2 attempts to hit him. I think because he parried, yeah, he's still gonna stay charmed. Oh, I shouldn't do that. Don't hear the awesome voiceover. That being said, Agrius uses items, so we can remedy.
Let me help.
I guess remedy doesn't get rid of charm. Well, okay. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's a good miss, though. Zen, welcome in! How you doing, Zen? Big ol' howdy to you.
Well, howdy, folks.
I think you're here in time to see the, Man, we are not doing great here. To see the final chapters to Final Fantasy Tactics. In fact, we're doing so not good that I think I might just restart. That was really awful getting charmed by both of them at the very start. What have you been up to lately, Zen? What have you been playing lately? Always interested in knowing. think before, from here, I was able to jump up. Yeah, there we go. The 10 guy is probably my best chance of actually landing. But the big thing there is I get them out of the battlefield so they can't just charm them. No, Mustadio, resist! Resist her feminine wiles! Oh well, give Marzipan some speed burst.
It's up to me.
Too kawaii. Super cute kawaii. There we go. That knocked some sense into him. $215 or $261. But she's probably immune to Doom. But we can crush her armor. Oh, get crushed.
Onward.
She might need a little... It also might not work on different elevations. Yeah, I think that's the big problem. Doesn't work on different elevations. But we can try to get some silence on her.
Skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
You know, I just thought maybe I should just give a different a change to the name of the stream. We're gonna call it Final Chapters? Final Chapters? Question mark? Exclamation point? Turn 8? Oh, I also forgot to change the going live notification, but I guess it's a little late for that. It was still set for yesterday when we were playing Dispatch. Oh, they're both charging something on them. Oh, and he can't jump that, eh? Well, I think from here... Yeah, from here I can jump both of them. We'll go with her just because it's the longer one. But the main thing, again, is getting out of the battlefield so their stone won't hit me. Or their bio-rare, whatever. I'm not here. Just yeet myself out of the battlefield. Speed surge. Ooh, I think he got slow on him. Oh, and we landed. Heck yeah. Yeah, this is where we're in trouble. Heart set aflutter. Oh, shit. This has KO on it. Totally cheaty. I hate instant death abilities.
Come on.
Now, Marzipan. Let's see. I can either attack for 288 damage, so 176, or I could throw one axe and just be cool about it. Well, I think we all know the answer to that one. We're gonna throw an axe at this bitch. Yeah! Ha ha! And then move up. Someone's got to be up there to help Ramza. Oh, shit. I think it showed that Mustadio will survive, but it'll be a tough one. No, he's not going to survive if he gets attacked first. Yeah, and then Ramza goes right now.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we gotta knock some sense into Ramza, or he's gonna just wreck all of us. Oh, geez, it's only a 15% chance to hit. Oh, man. Or we could go here, try to get rid of this bitch. Yeah. Does that end the fight because they run away again?
Indeed. But will it be enough, I wonder?
I'm kind of hoping for that.
If you are determined to know our true nature, then join us inside. Assuming your courage holds, that is.
I do find myself growing fond of you. Rather than foes, mayhap we might be friends.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Let us continue this within. Do not keep me waiting now.
Okay, good. That's what I was hoping for.
Do they think there's some sort of game? Damn them.
Whew. Greatest contribution! Ramza for almost killing all of us! Yeah! Okay, totally not Sephiroth.
Scarce had Delacroix and Wiegraf awakened than they were felled. 'Tis a passing shame.
Do not worry over it. So long as our sight exists and desire rules men's hearts, more shall awaken.
But not necessarily in the manner we require. As happened with Scorpio.
That may be so with the young heretic and his companions. Despite possessing our sight, they are resistant to the allure. Our stones, however, shall serve as intended. Even as we speak, one now rests in the hands of its new host. Ere long, he will become one of us. His lust for power guarantees it.
Then all that remains is the revival of the Angel of Blood.
Angel of Blood?
Once the creator of the Orosite has descended, our ranks will burgeon in this world awash with desire. Do we have a suitable host?
The girl is the chosen. Of this I am certain. The Virgo stone once held by the Savior made its intentions known to me. Now we need only find the way to the Necrohole, where his soul rests, bound to the Angel.
He is here.
We've drawn him into our web. What would you now have us do with him?
Ah, Ramza. How long you kept us waiting? We have a score to settle from Riovanes.
Have care, Elmdor, he is a worthy foe. Underestimate him and you will fall like the others.
Fear not. This will be all business. I will strike him down and reclaim the stones. You've matters of far greater import. You must find the gate to the Necrohole.
Be at ease. I will not disappoint you.
The gate to the Necrohole? Oh boy.
Well, 'twould not do to keep our guest waiting. Let us be about it.
Oh boy! Shit's getting real. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, there we go.
Yes?
Yeah, throw items. How's she doing on her job? She has it mastered. Okay. Stadio, I know he's got his stuff mastered. Anything I could do more exciting than shields? Probably not. Okay, I guess we just head on in. Okay. We bring our handy-dandy thief. Air knives, cowls, throws, yeah. And then the named crew. You know what, though?
Very well.
Let's bring Agrius or Landau and Leary.
No turning back.
Sorry, Mustadio. We need a mage. We need someone who can heal.
How good of you to come here, Ramza. In recognition of your courage, I would make you a proposal.
No, thank you. I'm staying single.
If you would but relinquish the Orosite you carry, I shall allow you to walk away. There need not be further bloodshed. What say you?
You think I would even entertain such a proposal? You mock me. Once I've dealt with you, I will see to Fulmarv. Your wicked schemes are at an end.
My, such confidence. You have grown bold indeed. But have you the bite to match your bark? Come then. Prove your words are not mere bravado.
I know one thing for sure. You're not going to have much bite once I steal that sword from you.
The strength to claim it.
and it's just the 3 of them. That kinda worries me, actually.
As I thought.
Of course he just teleports up. Vampire!
Now then.
Yeah, this frickin' charm.
Here it comes.
Hey, it missed. Heck yeah. It's not gonna miss the second time, though. So what we can do... Ah, dang it. All right, buddy. Oh! Okay. So he has not only the Masamune. Thanks, Popsicle. You enjoy that lurk. You enjoy that cup of Wilkins, my friend. Not only does he have the Masamune, he has the Genji. He has the Genji gear, which even I know the Genji gear is the best armor in the game. So he's got the best everything in the game. Devastates an opponent's attributes. Okay. So. It's a rare 4% chance. But I think we can totally scum save this. And we can try. What are the other ones? A 5% chance. Well, okay, here we go.
What's the matter?
Oh, he can parry it.
Come then.
Oh, that would explain why it's so hard to get it. Oh, there we go. Get all 3 of them. Heck yeah.
A dead man stands before me. I thought you slain, Marquis.
As I did you, Count Orlando. You were supposedly executed soon after you murdered Duke Goltana.
'Tis a tale of the High Confessor's spinning, as my lord ought already to be aware.
I see Ramza has told you all. In that case, let us cast aside the pomp and pretense.
Please.
I must say, Cid, I have longed to cross swords with you. Not in genteel contest, but in true and savage battle.
Well, I'm glad he made that clear, because crossing swords means something different these days.
Our final bow. I will show you the swordsmanship that has earned me my epithet.
Ooh, I can do it on him. But no, I think I want to get rid of these seductresses first. Huh. I don't have blood drain. Why am I able to do blood drain? I'm guessing if he does vampire on me, that gives me vampire abilities against my will.
Now then.
Oh no. Larry, no!
Ah.
God damn it. That is some cheaty ass shit. They don't bother with hit points. They just go, no, I'm just gonna kill you. You're just gonna die. Well, we're fucked. We're absolutely cooked here, so we gotta try this again. Probably have to change the equipment around to actually, like, have stuff that negates that. Which I'm sure we must. There we go. Right off the bat. Angel Ring. Now we have to keep it on the others, too.
Here I go.
Immune to poison, toad, vampire, and undead, but none of those are instant KO. Okay, apparently I don't have a lot that's immune to instant KO. Well, in that case... He doesn't need instant KO. He needs immunity to charm. Which is still none of those. Okay, well, apparently I don't have anything... Oh, there we go. That makes him immune to Charmed. And then we'll make Leary immune to instant KO. And while we're at it... Still doesn't fix Charm. Or Vampire. Oh, but... maybe that's what the Holy Water does. Nope. Oh, yeah, removes Vampire. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Put Marzipan up there.
Ever ready.
Ready and willing.
Okay.
No turning back.
Let's try this again.
How good of you to come here, Ramza.
How good of you to eat
In
my
recognition
ass.
of your...
He's got teleport, though. He's probably still just going to teleport next to me. Ah, close. No, now we are the vampire.
How's this?
Okay, they have the assassin job. Good to know. Oh, so vampire still takes control over the person. I didn't know that.
What's the matter?
No, we got parried like a filthy casual.
Onward.
We can't even lock him in here either. He's got teleport, right? Oh, of course she doesn't have holy water. Well, shit. This is entirely a fight that you lose because they just take over all your people. They say screw it to actually fighting. We're just gonna mind control everyone. Maybe... Fuck, I hate having to do this again, but... Because we might be able to have her learn how to use holy water. Though I think it's a pretty expensive item to learn. This fight is bullshit! Oh, well, she's got enough. Okay. Good. AJ! Welcome in! Still playing Rogue Galaxy, I see. Good game, I don't blame you. I'm certain I'll be playing that at some point, too. Well, welcome in, AJ. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. We are playing some Final Fantasy Tactics Ivalice Chronicles. Oh, I did not. I still have your message here, though. Oh, okay. I didn't see that you posted others. Okay. I see them there now, though. Let me just take a second here. Give it a quick listen. What am I opening this with? Nothing. I'm just downloading it. Oh, you have them as RARs too, no less. Okay. A PNOC file? Oh, those are... Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Yes. I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I looked at that and I was like, how does 60 FPS work on an audio file? No, I'll get those as soon as we're done today. Thank you for those. Those will definitely be handy once I get around to playing it. But for the Raiders who came in, yes, that'll be fantastic. Thank you, AJ. Looking forward to it. For those here who don't know, Average Joe Taku, give him a follow. I think it should have linked above. He plays guitar. He's gonna make our Final Fantasy fanfare. The da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And I'm gonna add it into our chat sounds, because why not? But for the Raiders and everyone else who just came in, my name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. We're playing Final Fantasy Tactics, the Ivalice Chronicles. We're in, I want to say, like, the last couple of stages of it. We're stuck having to fight totally not Sephiroth, but is totally bullshit tactics. But for those of you who don't know of me, I work as I teach game design part-time at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker game or the Pathfinder tabletop, you've probably heard my voice before, as I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game, and I've continued to do many trailers for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. Yeah. If you have any questions about game design or voice acting, feel free to ask. We are trying to tackle this mission here, but this is very hard on multiple levels. We got totally not Sephiroth and his two bimbos that we're fighting. And they don't even actually fight you. They're just like, nah, we'll just cast like mind control stuff. Why would we fight when we could just mind control you? So that's a problem I'm dealing with. Because he just casts vampire and then, we're done. Meanwhile, we're trying to steal his equipment because he's apparently got like the best equipment in the entire game. It's a tough fight. We're not doing so hot with it. I don't think you're supposed to. I think it's supposed to be a tough fight, but the fact that it is true to what it's supposed to be doesn't make it any easier.
How good of you to come here, Ramza.
I hate you, totally not Sephiroth. Alright, well. One thing we could do... He wishes he was that good. Well, I mean, like, if you ignore... You can't really get a good picture of him there. If you were to ignore his actual portrait, that totally looks like Sephiroth with a red and black color scheme instead of a black and silver color scheme. Swap that red and gold for silver, and that's Sephiroth right there. You cannot convince me otherwise. But more important than actually damaging, we're jumping out just so we could get out of here.
Wither.
Can annihilate galaxies in the space-time continuum? I don't know. He's dumb.
Now then.
He's got mama issues out the ying's yang. Oh, excellent evasion. Ultima? Jeez, go easy on me. Okay. Well, Marzipan, we need you to get good, okay? We need you to steal his weapon with a 4% chance. That's all you gotta do. Okay? Real easy. I don't know why you didn't do it. It's so easy.
Onward.
I'm trying, man! Well, good news is we have lots of holy water.
Let me help.
I don't know how often he can use vampire. Seems like it's one of those he can do it every turn things.
A dead man stands before me. I thought you slain, Marquis.
As I did you, Count Orlando.
Just drown him
You
in
were
holy water,
supposedly
right?
Executed soon after you murdered Duke
I'm just
Goltana.
stepping away. Gonna grab a soda quickly
'Tis
while
a
they
tale
talk.
of the High Confessors spinning, as my lord ought already to be aware.
I see Ramza has told you all. In that case, let us cast aside the pomp and pretense. I must say, Cid, I have longed to cross swords with you. Not
No
in
homo.
genteel contest, but in true and savage battle.
A fitting diversion for we who have taken our final bow. I will show you the swordsmanship that has earned me my epithet. That a staunch comrade should turn foeman. Fate is cruel indeed.
Oh, so he's commented on the fact that we got, like, charmed, basically.
Among those who served the Black Line, none did so with more honor or loyalty than you, Cid. You were wasted on our fool of a liege lord. You alone spared a thought for the people.
The same might be said of you, Messam. I've known you for a good and compassionate man.
Alas, my conviction has changed, together with my mission, and both now conflict with yours. All that I was, I have forsaken.
Okay. Let's see. Can we inflict stop before she casts her spell? That'd be super handy.
This fleeting life, cling to it not. Embrace inevitable end. Judgment Blade, prepare yourself.
Not quite. But, you know, talking about things that can't be stopped, I have to run these ads. I'm gonna leave you guys on the AFK screen so nothing gets missed. And I will, They are good, right? Leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers for games that we've played.
Emotional damage.
And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Okay. We better get out of there before she takes off all her clothes in that trailer. You guys don't want to be seeing that. Ramza! Nice of you to join us! Yeah, that hurt. Okay, but the good news is Ramza's here now to finish this bitch off.
I saw that coming.
No! God damn it, Ramza, you had one job! Now then, time to charm everyone. Oh, okay, just instant KO instead. Somehow that's not as bad.
Pay attention now.
Well, he had I think 85% chance to hit her. Something like that.
I cannot die here.
Yeah, XCOM odds, exactly. Yeah, now bullshit instant kill. I've never liked instant kill. 85% hits 15% of the time, exactly. Well, we're screwed. In one instant, we're suddenly screwed because now everyone is vampire. And they're either a vampire or they're KO'd.
Now then.
This is a complete bullshit fight because they don't actually fight. Oh, I don't want to do XCOM on Iron Man. I want to actually enjoy myself. I want to actually have fun when I play my games. Yeah, this fight pretty bullshit because they don't actually fight. Like the Ultima that did, you know, like 120 damage to each person around it. I'm cool with that. That's them just playing the game. But ability you can't resist has very few ways to get rid of and practically always hits. And mind controls plus instant KO plus just straight up charm. They don't fight. They don't actually fight in this stage. He has items, but he has potion. Trying to see if I can do just enough to kill her. I can't. When they play rough, they're not even playing though. That's the thing. Playing rough would be, here's a spell I'm casting that's going to do 200 damage to you. That would be playing rough. They're not even playing. Oh, we're not even gonna fight you. We're gonna status affect you into oblivion.
Dear me.
Shall we?
Oh, look, more blood drain. Now he's going to be a vampire, and I have no control over anyone. Instant game over because I lost control of my party. You're not wrong, Vagrant. There are fights where, like, they don't actually fight you. They just status you to death. But, they're... I guess, I was gonna say few and far between, but this would be that fight for this game. It's just too bad it's one of the, like, main... It's the main quest, right? Usually when they do that, like, I think to Final Fantasy X, where they had enemies whose only thing is they would cast stone, and because you're underwater, you instantly die when stone gets cast on you. But in that case, you can at least equip items that get rid of... that make you immune to stone, right? But in this case, no, it's like, okay, charm, vampire, we own you, fight over. Also, like, where canonically is he a vampire? Like, this just comes out of nowhere that he gets this vampire shit. Is that ever explained anywhere, or do they just make it up for this fight? You know, I totally... I agree, maybe it's somewhere in the lore and I missed it. But, like, I don't ever recall them mentioning him being a vampire.
How's this? Ah.
Pay attention now.
And let me guess, she's gonna cast Charm. Oh, Ultima. I love Ultima in this fight. At least that's an actual spell. That does actual damage.
Come on.
Here we go. We can get rid of his charm at least.
Right.
And then here... we can get rid of the vampire.
Can you manage?
But the problem is this thunder twat of a Sephiroth impersonator, he's just gonna do vampire every turn. I don't think I've seen him do any other move since. Every turn, vampire.
Before me. I thought you slain, Marquis.
Like, this is kind of a hint, I guess, that he was dead? But, like, if he's a vampire, shouldn't that be a big deal? Shouldn't they make a big deal out of that? Talk about how he's a vampire and evil and does vampire stuff. It seems like it comes out of nowhere.
Count
Just for the sake of this fight.
You were supposedly executed soon after you murdered Duke Goltana.
'Tis a tale of the high... that a staunch comrade should turn foeman. Fate is cruel indeed. This fleeting...
Oh, I should actually listen to that.
Take this!
Okay, that's okay. That Ramza missed. The whole point was that he wasn't there to get charmed.
I must concentrate.
Okay. Because, like, in theory, I could go over here and attack him and possibly take him out right now, and that ends the fight. I don't want to... This is a weird conflict. Because I've done nothing but bitch about how bullshit this fight is. And I could end it right now, in theory. But I also... can you get that gear anywhere else, or is it only this fight? You know, it wouldn't be the biggest loss in the world if I didn't get it either. This fight is just miserable. The Masamune that he also has all of the Genji gear. He's got a full set of Genji armor. Let's see here. You must steal it from a specific boss. And he is the boss you have to steal it from. Yeah, I'm looking it up here. They do comment that if you want to get past his parry chance, you can use Concentrate. First thing that came up was patching the game so you could steal his gear at all. Well, apparently you could do it in the War of the Lions PSP version. But is it worth it? I don't know. We're at the end. Like, it's not like I'm getting the best gear in the game to carry me through the game. I think we should just end it. It's not... I'm not one of those... Oh, wait, here we go. Here's the real answer. Steal rate is terrible. Yeah, it's like 4%. But 4% plus he gets his chance to parry. And that's what the Concentrate can get rid of. Hold on a sec. I'm going to check one other thing. Is there a trophy in Ivalice Chronicles for stealing the Masamune or Genji gear? Probably not, but you never know. No. So, if I was to, quote-unquote, you know, complete this game, like completionist complete this game, you don't need to do it. It'd be fun to have, fun to brag about. I don't want to get this gear and be miserable trying to get it. No, I'm gonna just try to kill him now. Yeah, the emphasis is try. Because apparently this is still only a 14% chance to succeed.
You're finished.
Wow, 14%, baby. Screw you.
More than I can overcome. As much as it galls me.
I think the game is saying that this was the right choice to make. Having a 14% chance hit on the first try, that's the game telling me this was the move to make.
I await you in the Undercroft. There is no more fitting a place for us to settle this.
I care not where. You'll not elude me again.
That's right, Dark. And now we go into the last fight. I don't know if it's of the game or not. It might be. Certainly does have big final fight vibes.
Here I go.
I do know that once we beat the game, you can go back to the main map to do other stuff, like side missions and things like that.
Very well.
So I'm not so worried about getting to a like point of no return.
All right. It's time.
So he's probably
Marcus
going to turn
Eldor.
into some terrible
I
monster
know
like
not
before.
what has befallen you, but it matters no longer. For you are no longer a man. Using the power of the Auracite, you are become a Lucavi. I need no other reason to strike you down. Whatever the cost, I will rid the world of your evil.
That too is a desire. No different from that of all men. When your life's flame gutters, do you think you can resist being consumed by it? Every deed left undone, every failure, every regret will give rise to desires that call the darkness. And when it answers, what would your most fervent desire invoke, I wonder? Mayhap you will experience a miracle akin to that which saw your friend rise again. But in all likelihood, you will become one of us. For there is no man in whom darkness does not reside.
I don't know. Rams
Do you
is
see
pretty wholly good.
The souls of the tormented. In life, they too bore darkness in their hearts. And now they serve it. What say you, Ramza?
Sounds like copium, Mr. Vampire. Right? Especially after he admitted that we're better than him. Okay, what kind of monstrosity does he turn into? It better be very vampire-esque. It's not.
Within, embrace it now, and thus, ere dying, join my legion of undeath.
It's not vampire-y, but it could be more vampire-y.
Marquis is made a demon. What devilry is this?
Come on.
Creatively designed vampire. Yeah, it took a very nuanced, a different approach, which is fine. It's enough that I'm satisfied. The wings, the teeth, I'm adequately satisfied for the vampire theme. Oh, snap.
Death beckons you.
Is it just going to be more vampire blood-sucking, though?
Embrace your death.
Everybody naps.
The Auracite transformed Marquis Elmdor into this abomination.
Like the Lord of the Ring or Legend of Dragoon dragons. Yeah,
It did.
yeah.
The stones harbor great magics, and they have the ability to manifest one's deepest desire. Well and good if a desire is noble, but those faced with death amidst battle are wont to wish for one thing above all else: power. So it was with Wiegraf. He was ignorant of the Auracite's secret until it answered him at death's door, and its darkness consumed him, turning him into a Lucavi. I can only assume the same fate befell Marquis Elmdor and Cardinal Delacroix as well. Your brother Isolud learned of this foul truth and died fighting it.
That he should have stood against such evil. He was brave indeed. I see now that you speak the truth, Ramza. But there is one thing I would yet know, though I fear to ask. If Wiegraf only learned the truth of the stones on the brink of death, what of my father? What knowledge has he of this?
Pretty sure he knew what was up.
I tried to tell you earlier, but...
Such irony that ones born into power should stridently disparage its pursuit. For seeking power, our kind you do condemn. Yet power is that which paves the path to peace.
He's not wrong.
For want of it, our kingdom knew defeat. The vanquisher from vanquished it divides, and from it, order does in turn arise.
You who wield demonic power would speak of order. Peace that is begotten by such is no peace at all. My brother believed in the cause and served faithfully. But you fiends slaughtered him as if he were less than livestock. The way his body was torn apart. Whatever monstrosity did the deed clearly reveled in the carnage it wrought. Ramza is right. In your pursuit of power, you have been consumed by darkness and twisted into abominations.
Ah, Meliadul, the seed of Falmar's loins. Alike with sire, passing glib you are. A secret unto you I shall reveal. From where this stone did come into my hand.
Yep.
Upon me, 'twas bestowed by your Lord Father.
Yep.
And now the name of he who slew your brother. Again, it was Lord Falmar did the deed.
You shall have no mercy.
Hey, we got some backup. Ah, judo chop. And you know what I just realized too, looking at his design, that that leans into it. Let's see. Oh, it won't really. Can I zoom in? No. I think looking at his design is actually like a very bat-like human. I thought that was like a stem that's his feet, but his feet, I think they're bound. Like if his feet, they're like tightly put together, and then they got like straps around them to make it look like it's just one thing. And it's like all bent up and stuff. Okay, the design's good. I'm not mad at it at all. I just had to really look at it for a second. Like, I think if his feet weren't bound, he would look just like a human bat vampire guy. So, yeah, I'm okay with that. That being said, we got a lot of people here who are napping. You guys, you gotta stop napping. Whoop. Big jerks here, though. They're not even trying to hurt me, they're just trying to break my equipment. Oh, that woke him up. There we go. Everybody get up.
Better than ever.
Everybody get up. It's time to jam now. Or it's time to slam now. We got a real jam going down. Seal away the evil. The armor breaking abilities, it's rough. Especially because I think I read that they could also break, like, the rare, you can only get them once in a game, weapons and stuff. Like, if they did it to the wrong person, they could break Excalibur. And that's not right. I think what they should do with it is they let you do the break, but it breaks for the rest of the fight. Making it a permanent punishment that your equipment is broken beyond repair, that's awful. It's just a scumbag move. Yeah, breaking the Masamune. You know, breaking Excalibur. I agree. I don't like it, but I agree you could do it where it's like, okay, your weapon is broke, you can't use it for the rest of that fight.
Too close.
But that's too much, making it be a permanently broke item. Hallowed Bolt? Get hallowed, bitch! Only too happy to save Scummit. I don't blame you at all. Attack potency, okay. I was trying to see if maybe... Because I saw, you know, if it doesn't have armor, then it reduces. I was hoping, like, it reduces its defense. I assume he's going to be immune... Oh. He's going to be immune to all status effects.
Ramza, forgive me for treating you as a heretic. From the first, you tried to tell me the truth, but I refused to listen. I'm truly sorry.
Yeah, you better be.
Any would struggle to believe such a far-fetched tale. I might have done the same in your place. So let us leave it in the past, and fight as comrades now.
Yeah!
Together, we will avenge Isilud. My turn.
Yeah, take that. Is she gonna do anything? She's not doing anything. She's just standing there.
Dread rabbit, you.
Oh, Double Doom sucks. Like, Doom sucks, but I'm not mad at that. Because they still give me time that I could do something about it. Come into the scene and redeem herself. That is nice, right? For the story purpose, yeah. But I'm not mad at getting Doom cast on people, or even if it was Doom on everyone. You could at least have time to do something about that. It was the previous fight where they're like, no, we're just going to charm the entire party and you instantly lose. That was bullshit. Bullshittery of the highest order. Does Izuna get rid of Doom? No, it doesn't. I don't think anything gets rid of Doom. Dying gets rid of Doom. But that's good to know that there's nothing I can do about it. Because if there's nothing I can do about it, well then let's hit this guy with some holy light. Lyri, let the power of good flow into him. Makes me think of if you've ever seen Little Nicky, the Adam Sandler movie where he plays like the actual son of Satan, and it's like, feel the good. Oh, Re-Razor negates Doom. Well, that's good to know now. Yeah, these guys aren't even trying to hurt me. They're just trying to break my equipment to make the fight tougher.
Come on.
That is artificial difficulty right there. And just a jerk move in general. Your equipment that you've spent the entire game trying to build up? Nah, let's just get rid of it. So that even if you win this fight, it's still a loss. Okay, Mustadio. Mustadio's the secret MVP here, actually. Because, again, he has Seal Evil. Which, ooh, that one's the least likely to hit so far. But he's hit every time. Turns him to stone. Very rarely do you get to use it, but when you do, it's gold.
You shall have no mercy.
Turn to Stone was a good song. I don't know if I don't think I'm familiar with that one.
In shadow horrors cloaked, nightmare.
Enjoy your cup of Wilkins there, Marzipan.
Come then.
Oh, sure.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination! Have at you!
Oh no! What's wrong, Dark?
So this is a Lucavi of legend. I had not wanted to believe such dread creatures were real.
Cardinal Delacroix and Wiegraf were among them, and 'twould seem Lord Fulmarv as well.
So this is what becomes of they who succumb to the Zodiac Stone's offer of power. A pitiable fate.
Indeed. They are the true enemy, and we must stop them at all costs.
I see now. It was in order to fight this evil that I survived to join Barbaneth's son.
Yeah, that's right.
Behold your grotesque form. None would believe you were ever hailed as the Silver Prince. Far has that hero fallen.
No longer am I Elmdor, mortal man. As the Death Seraph, power great I will.
Oh, Orlando's great. And I forgot for a while that he's this game's Cid.
Power. Alas, for in you lies potential vast. The strength to transcend me, and more besides.
In so befouling your soul for power, what is it that you hope to achieve?
You know, maybe I can make that the sticker for this game. Make it Orlando's portrait. That could be a cool sticker.
Those such as you must needs be purged.
Though I already have 2 other designs I'm contemplating. It's tough to nail down.
To thus force change upon the world is madness. The innocent will
Or
die,
Ramza,
and you
yeah.
beget naught but destruction and chaos.
The 2 that I'm contemplating right now is one that looks like, if you look above the TV, there's that sort of mural there with all the different classes. I got one like that. I got another one that's, if you look at above my head here, how it has Ramza and Delita sort of back to back. I have one that's that, but it's more, it's just their heads, right? I'm trying to get something that's very rectangular so I could fit it on the top of the TV, but still have it be recognizable. And those are the 2 that I'm working with right now.
A pretext spun in fear of truth, no more. As feeble mortal, perish here you shall.
I fight in the name of justice for the good of the people. I will neither yield nor fall to your vile kind.
Yeah, and you're ugly too.
Bring your justice now to bear, your futile cause to be revealed as such.
Now then.
Well, at least she's keeping that guy distracted. I don't want to try to hit him head on. If I do, he's probably got a better chance to block. Well, he didn't block that. Okay, re-rise. Do I don't know if she has that. I have a rise, but that's bring you back from the dead. Oh, it's okay, Vagrant. The 2 stickers that I have in mind, one of them looks like the mural that's on top of the TV there. And then the other one looks like basically making a sticker out of Ramza and Delita's heads back to back. Like you see above my head here. Those are the 2 that I have so far. No, it's okay, though. Yeah, my only concern is just, I gotta finish them off, and how noticeable will they be when you shrink them down in size? Because I want them to be on the top part of the TV here has no stickers on it, and I want to put something there. So, but that's also like the smallest part of the TV. So it's, you know, how noticeable will it be if it's really small like that? But we'll see.
I've scarcely begun.
Death beckons you.
Bind.
Dread ravage you.
Ah, stop. Yeah, okay. Mustadio! Shoot the evil out of them!
Ready or not?
Yeah! 3 for 3, go Mustadio! Actually, talking about, hard to say until I actually put them there. Yeah, I'll probably finish them off today. Speaking of stuff that I'm probably going to do today, I'm actually not going to the comic book shop tonight, so I'll be free tonight. I'm gonna make a sound clip redeem, like a song redeem, out of the Dispatch song that we heard yesterday, with Flambe singing I'm a bitch. I'll make that a short sound redeem. Because that's too great. That's too great to not do. I think it's just a question of if I can reload the credits. If I can reload, because they let you reload specific scenes to look at them. If I can reload the credits, then that'll be easy for me to just jack the audio out of. But the song was too good to not do that. It was hilarious. And, you know, just like how, you know, I added the Bustin' song. I like it when you guys, you know, jam out to the tunes. And I like making redeems out of them. They're fun. And, you know, we're all about having fun here.
Power thrumming in skies above, as refulgent blade now strike. Hallowed bolt!
Get good bolt.
With purpose.
Yeah, I don't think there's a single bad voice in this game. They're all great.
Prepare yourself.
Like I said, my only complaint about the voices is not so much the voices, but the writing, in that it's all old-timey English, which makes some of the voices seem a little samey, but that's definitely on brand for the title. Ah, with the Ada blunder, yeah. It's on brand, so it's absolutely what they should have done. Because this is very much an old-timey game, right? The old-timey English fits with the world, so it's perfectly suited here. That's a me thing. It's not a real problem, it's a me problem. God damn, this guy's got a lot of health, though.
Such insolence.
Oh, that sounds like he's hurting. Disable?
Embrace your death.
Yeah, I think calling the new Ada voice actor mid is a compliment. I hate the new Ada voice actor. She's awful. You try to be nice, sure, and good on you. Good on you for trying to be nice about it, but it's awful. I can't imagine anyone thought it was a good idea. I think it was that they did it because they had to. No one thought it was a good idea. They did what they needed to. Oh, yeah, there you go. If you play with the Japanese voices, who cares? Then let's just be clear, we're not talking about the Japanese voice actress. We're talking about the person they got to replace the English voice actress.
Come on.
Fall! Whence comes this power?
Okay.
I, who death had conquered, now should fall. Defeated by a stripling scarcely grown.
Vagrant, feel free to answer this. Is this the last fight of the game? You know, not counting, after game, submissions, side missions and stuff. Was this the last fight? I'm just wondering for ads and making sure no one misses anything. You don't remember? Well, okay. We got a little time and a couple of snoozes. We can make it through, I think.
Full many stricken souls for power still yearn. Their mournful cries for succor going unheard. Forgive me, Volmarv.
Oh, it's fine.
Now rests.
Victory!
My mind reels to think such terrible power lay concealed within this tiny crystal. I was led to believe that the Church sought the stones solely to bring to life the legend of the Zodiac Braves. Yet the Marquis and others used their power to become Lucavi, and they thought it justified. The mere notion fills me with dread. These are not the miracles of legend, but the gravest evil.
The truth was kept well guarded, from you and Isolde alike. Even Wiegraf knew naught until he lay near death.
But it doesn't happen to everyone, right? When the one twin used the stone to revive the other twin, they didn't need to get turned into a monster. So it must be that if you're not the right person, it does that. Oh no, actually, scratch that. They explain that. Okay, not the last fight, okay. They explain what it is that the stones grant your greatest power, your greatest desire, right? And, in the case with the twins, the greatest desire was to have the brother back, right?
Like as not, Lord Volmarv bestows the stones without revealing their secret.
Yeah, we have to
'Tis
fight
only when
Lord
the bearer has
Volmarv.
struck a pact and risen as a Lucavi that he brings them into the fold. Which leads me to wonder, how many have thus joined him?
What is it that they seek? That my father seeks?
I cannot see their ends. If we are to judge from the massacre at Riovanes, they possess power enough already to drive an army to its knees. Yet still they do not use it, or even flaunt it openly. There must be a reason, and that reason is our answer.
Surely they stay their hands for something. The tales depict the Lucavi as irrepressibly savage beings, who cannot be felled by men.
Well, one of those things is true.
They do not appear to be the undying demons of which the legends speak.
Legends are but stories, I suppose, embellished with each retelling. After centuries, who is to know how much has been changed?
Lord Volmarv refrains from using his power to wreak wanton destruction, instead preferring to operate in the shadows towards some unknown goal.
Okay, guys, sorry, I have to step away for just 1 minute. I will be right back.
And as he succumbed, Marquis Elmdor spoke of salvation for souls who yearn for power. But what salvation could the Lucavi possibly have to offer?
The selfsame power bestowed by the Auracite, to wield which is to become Lucavi. My father entrusted me with this, the Sagittarius Stone. It seems he saw me as a candidate for his demonic horde.
Oh.
To learn how wrong I've been about everything, I feel an utter fool. Ramza, I entrust the Auracite to you.
Good call.
I no longer have need of it. But in return, I ask a favor. Take me with you. It is my duty to stop my father.
Your aid would be most welcome, Meliador. Let us journey together.
Wherever my father may be at present, he will eventually return to our headquarters in Molond. That is where we must go. But ere we set forth, there is something important I must mention. At my father's orders, the Capricorn Stone has been delivered to someone who I can only assume is another candidate. Your brother, Count Dicedog.
Yeah.
What? My brother?
So we're probably going to have to deal with him first.
I must find the truth.
And we got to make sure to bring her into this final fight.
He disappeared. Search the Eastern Hall. He was injured when he sprung his cell. He couldn't have run far.
Ah, of course.
Oren, what's happened? You're bleeding.
Your Majesty, there is something I must tell you.
You mustn't speak.
I beg you, hear my words. 'Twas not Count Orlando who murdered Duke Goltana. The man found dead beside the Duke was an imposter planted to frame my father.
Yep.
My father had been imprisoned here on charges of treason. But he fled with Ramza Beowulf ere the killing took place. He fights now to frustrate the High Confessor's plot.
I did not think the Count a man who would plot up rebellion.
The door won't open. Queen Avelia, are you safe? Please open the door, Your Majesty.
No.
But if not your father, then who? Why go to such lengths to frame him?
It was...
Your Majesty, has he harmed you? We found him! He's in here!
Leave us.
My lord?
The leader?
Stand up, turn, and walk back through the door.
But, Lord Commander,
It was not a request.
As you command, my lord.
I beg you, hurt him no further.
This is a foolish thing you've done, Oren.
Traitor! You have no right to speak to me!
You act as though you did not wish for what I did. Look around you. Do you see any earnest tears? You were not alone in praying for the demise of that blustering oaf. Far more rejoiced than not, in fact. I even made your father out for dead. You should thank me. No one pursues a man known slain.
Ah, I hate that he's right.
In no mood for japes.
Why would you do such a thing, Delita?
I told you, didn't I? I work to see you made a queen for true.
Naught you do is for true. You wish only to use me like the rest.
You do not trust me. You trust me or you don't, Avelia. Which is it?
I want to trust you. I do. But it is not such an easy thing.
Return to your chambers. I would have words with Orin.
Does anyone trust? He trusts himself.
I won't.
He trusts himself wholeheartedly. He thinks everything he does is the best. For everyone. Yeah, exactly.
What I meant to do is
done.
I only sought to clear my father's name. Go on. Just make it quick.
Yeah, so did the Lucavi. She made it seem like she had left. Opened the door, closed the door, and stayed inside. That's smart.
Stop your whimpering. I do not mean to kill you. That would be a waste.
What use could you possibly see in me?
Your loyal service.
Again, you jape. I would die before I bent my knee in your service.
No. No, you would not. As was the will of the Black Lion, I am going to bring down the northern sky. And when that sky falls, the land of Ivalice will again be made level. Then I build a new kingdom for Avelia. The High Confessor will face judgment as well, of course. I am not the Church's hound.
Yes, tell us your plan.
Far from it. You know what I do is right. It is undeniable. Undeniable. A common-born squire takes the reins of a knightly order and leads a wayward kingdom from the midst of chaos. The masses yearn for a hero. I give them what they wish.
Using aught and all to forge your legend. Even me.
Yes.
Is that so wrong? What? Do you mean to kill me? I know full well the High Confessor himself sent you, Valmafra. Your orders are to kill me at the first sign of betrayal, no?
He seems to know everything.
Do it then. Stab me with that dagger. What's the matter? You need only plunge the blade into my heart. If you will not, then do not blame me for this.
Yup.
It's just over here.
Mortis, indeed. Not Delita, I tell ya.
I cannot keep your pace.
Lord Father. I need you to take a look at something over here. Catch.
Oh?
Can you tell me the name of that mushroom?
The only thing is we haven't yet seen what Delita's working towards, right? It could absolutely, and don't tell me, of course, but it could absolutely be that what he's building towards is worth the sacrifices and everything that he's done. you know, I've seen that in games before, but we have yet to see what it is. So far, he's like, well, I'm going to make a kingdom for Avelia, but like, that's just a call for power, no different than anyone else. That is not worth everything that he's doing. We still have to see what the final stroke is of his plan.
Of course. It's moss fungus, my lord. Poisonous stuff. Not the deadliest, but not something you'd want in your stew either. It gets you in the end.
So I hear.
Yeah, and that's how he learns father was poisoned.
Do you think we should be getting back now, my lord?
What has you so terrified?
Don't you know, my lord? Moss fungus grows only on corpses. And, well, they say it's a bad omen to find it growing on a family grave. The house falls as the cap rises, or so they say.
On your way then.
Oh! Huh. Kind thanks, my lord.
Your fee is promised. The rest should help you forget what you've seen.
Forget what?
Exactly.
Lord brother.
Sorry, we almost missed the ad break. Got it in at the last second. See you guys in a couple minutes here.
Long, long have we waited. So long have we waited for this day.
You know that to stand against mighty Barabas is to throw away your life. And yet you still came.
Surely one such as you will be able to deliver us from the menace of the Archfiend.
You must
Loudly.
gather the orbs.
and take them to the shrine of the Everbird.
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. You know literature. I won't make you suffer much.
The time of departure is upon us.
Back at it here. Meet with Dice Dark at Egros Castle. Welcome back, Stay Fluff.
Greetings. How am I after aught in particular?
Hi-oh. Anything fancy and new? Doesn't look like it. Dale Gribble, howdy. You love to hear it.
May I be of further assistance? Good choice. Will that be your comeback?
Welcome. Make yourself at home. You're interested then?
Oh, so much here. Ah, no, we gotta push forward today. We're so close to the end. I'm being tic-tactical, you know. Final Fantasy tic-tac. Actually, before I go marching off over there, get a save going. I know we're very close to the end of the game. Tactical Thursdays, not quite. But you're not wrong. It's not an official theme. You know, we save our theme streams for the Saturday. Which, still happening this Saturday. Saturday, the current theme for the theme stream is It's Not a Phase, Mom! We'll be playing... Oh, I did not mean to do that. We'll be playing some Devil May Cry. Did punch Elmdor in the dick with a 14% chance. That is right. Can confirm. I was there to see it. Oh my god, he's only punching dicks! And that was the day we learned why they call him Punch Up.
Lead the way.
Oh, wait, let's get a couple, Rocco boys!
It's time.
Might as well ride in style. Ow! Oh, wait, I should have selected the auto battle on the other one, too. That is one thing I gotta say, is the auto battle in this game's pretty good. Like, they don't just do the most dumb moves they can. I think the auto battle uses whatever AI they use for the enemy as well. So it's usually pretty good. Ooh. God damn it, he's out. I like how I praised the AI, so then it had to go out and do a bunch of suicide stuff. Just to prove me wrong. my plans for dinner, I'm staying in this evening. I'm not going out like I normally do. But I'm gonna absolutely pig out. I got some groceries coming. It's got some ice cream, some chicken nuggets that I'm gonna air fry up. I'm gonna enjoy myself tonight. Something that's been long overdue. And yet, Vagrant sounds better than mine. Honey chicken and jasmine rice sounds delicious. In fact, I think with him going down, this has gone so poorly, I might just exit to the world. This was just a random battle I started by accident. I was going to do it when I thought it was going to be easy. Ooh, barbecue chicken pizza. That also sounds good. I've been having pizza too often lately, so pizza in general is not the highest on my list, but barbecue chicken pizza, that does sound pretty good. I could just, generally speaking, go for some barbecue chicken.
No guards. Zalbarg's chocobo.
You can tell it's Zalbarg's because it looks exactly like every other yellow chocobo in the game. That is right. We are all having chicken. That's a excellent observation. I'd have to agree with you on that one, Vagrant. Believe me, if it was up to me and, you know, money was no object, I'd be eating steak. But, you know, money is very much an object.
Of course.
To arms, then.
As you wish.
Oh, I never did check her equipment. She has saved the queen? Son of a bitch. Turkey costs twice as much as chicken, yep. Yep. Well, shit. That is too good a sword for her to have. Don't like turkey, eh? Ah, turkey sandwich, yep. Turkey sandwiches are good. No doubt about that. What's the one that I have? Joins Ramses, immediately stripped of her possessions. Exactly. No one's allowed to have better gear than me. I think what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to give the Save the Queen to Orlando. Because, you know, I stole him of his Excalibur. It's a turkey gobbler with hot turkey, cranberry, sweet potato, and stuffing. Hey, good catch, Vagrant. Yeah, let's give him movement. Yeah, that sounds like a really delicious sandwich. And then, like, we need... $37, $36.
Ready.
We need a healer.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Zalbark? This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
With that business with the Duke, Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark.
Yes, I do remember that. Thank you, Vagrant.
He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know
More
naught
like
of this.
douchedog,
Do
right?
not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven. How could you kill
That
your
beard
own
and
father?
hair combo? Ugh.
Count Dystag!
It makes his face look like a crescent moon.
What in the world are you doing?
Zalbarg is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother! Zalbarg!
Well, sorry, brother.
Ramza, forgive me. It is all as you've said.
It always is.
Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition. He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay. What?
Just imagine what this game would be like if bitches listened to Ramza from the start.
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
What house is greater than yours? I don't know. How about House MD?
Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart. Elsewise, they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by
Right?
belief, House
Powerful don't
Beowulf
need to
has upheld
poison
the peace,
people.
protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Beowulf.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Dystag! I struggle to believe this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, You are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gall you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Yes, he does!
Despise?
Because he's a dick!
What puerile thinking is this? I base
Dick
not my decisions on
Darg.
likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with Father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful. Come on.
Well. Which of us has killed multiple Lucave, right? I'd kill Satan himself if he appeared before me. Provided he doesn't use any bullshit charm tactics, but, you know, he wouldn't do that. He'd try to fight me mono a demo, yo.
My path is
I don't know if that's going to hit, but I'm going to try. I never did actually look at what her abilities are. Crushing armor, yeah, okay. Another, like, very knight-based character. Well, she can do it at distance at least. That's something. No dice.
Save your words.
Oh, it made me come down so we could talk.
Hears them not.
Calling them knights doesn't seem right, right? Spell swords? That sounds better.
He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
I hope they jump me back up so that my jump doesn't go to waste because he wanted to talk.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature.
No, that's your nature. Not everyone murders their own father just because they're not useful. Or because you perceive them not to be useful.
We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
How convenient, blaming God/gods for their problems. This guy doesn't even need a Zodiac Stone. He's an honorary Lucave already, yeah.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem.
We all did, right? We
Now
all
I
thought he
see
was cool
he's
at first.
lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer.
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
Okay, good. They jumped me back up. Looks a little silly, but I'm okay with that.
My time is now.
Oh, we're gonna land before he gets a turn? No.
I am ready.
Oh no, his blade got broke. His blade did done gone diddly got broke. Did done gone diddly broke. No armor for you either then.
Come then.
Just have to make sure that would hit. You never know with things covering and stuff like that. Ooh, no, we got time magic with Rima. Let's get some haste going.
O river of time, your flow withhold, the unworthy to impede. Slow! Make your peace.
Get slowed, bro!
Take this!
Slow, bro.
Be not afraid.
Prudent!
I must concentrate.
Okay, we can start bopping some bitches here.
Never.
No! Damn, shield parry.
No holding back!
What's the best course?
Yeah, that's some good tunage right there.
The battle's ours.
Yeah, that's right, run. Yeah, he's gonna attack, but all he's got is his fisticuffs. I almost said fisticuffs. This is the day of your cups. All right, bitch. Get a sword in the pooper.
My path is clear.
Take this!
Surely not.
Surely yes.
Right.
And can we finish him with this? What's that one do? Silence. Well, I mean, in theory, it kills him, right? So that should be okay.
newfound strength.
Proven veterans reach level 40 or above with 5 different party members. Heck yeah.
No. You've ruined everything.
Get good, scrub.
My painstakingly wrought plan, all undone. All the sacrifice and sordidness, only to die here.
I don't know, maybe if your plan wasn't to be such a dingus the whole time, it might have succeeded. As it is now, king of the dingai right there.
What? Who calls to me?
Oh, no.
Yes.
Well.
Power to realize my desire.
Here comes the real fight. What's he gonna look like now?
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother.
I'm stuck seeing its backside because of how he stood.
So this is what it is to be a god. My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So farther of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss.
He's not wrong.
But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel, you now shall pay.
That being said, though, we live in a world of magic where you can literally wear a ring or a bracelet that makes you immune to poison. Shouldn't all kings and rulers just wear that at all times? It's not even all that expensive. Oh, shit. He Shadow Realmed his brother.
My gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
He just outright Shadow Realmed his brother. That being said, are we still silenced? I accidentally silenced Ramza to get that final hit in.
My move.
He's still silenced. That's kind of funny. It's not terrible because Ramza is just like an attacking powerhouse. It is kind of funny, though. Ramza with his two-hand stance does more damage with just a standard attack than he does with anything else. The time for talk is over. The only thing you got left to say is what you want for your last meal. Salsa, welcome in! You move in real life like those characters do, all stiff, having to swing your arms everywhere, standing in position. Welcome in, Salsa. Hope you're having a great day. See now, I see it when I look at them. I see something completely different than the rest of you, I'm sure. Because they also, like, this move they're doing, where they just stand there and just, like, flail their arms about, it looks exactly like how your character runs in Harvest Moon. And, you know, I'm an old school Harvest Moon player. And so that's what I see every time. Every time I see them doing that, all I see is a farmer in overalls just, like, trying to run to get somewhere.
What shields the flesh shields not the mind. Your weakness plain to see. Crush armor! Yeah!
I, too, am a big fan of Harvest Moon. My favorite being, I think it's called Back to Nature on the PlayStation 1. I think that one's my favorite. I almost played it today, actually, because I was having a really bad day. And I thought to myself, you know what? It might be fun to just do a little bit of Harvest Moon. Just a real chill game. Just for some funsies, little lightheartedness. But changed my mind. I basically got stuck doing a poaching fight that went over into when the stream started. So I was like, we'll just keep going at it. I don't regret the choice. Just know, in the future, you know, maybe one day I'll just be playing Harvest Moon Back to Nature, and you'll have no idea why. You'll be all like, wait a second, this isn't Wild Arms.
Come then.
No, I don't think that'll actually hit. I think I gotta burn a turn just moving up the stairs.
I shall prove my worth. I will crush you!
That being said, considering the scenario you gave us, we can make an educated guess when Harvest Moon comes out now. Wait, what? We can make an educated guess when Harvest Moon comes out. Harvest Moon is an old series, not a new one. I'm sorry, Vagrant, I don't quite follow what you mean there. Oh, got it. When I break it out, what it means when I'm playing that. Yeah. You know, I don't think I've made it any secret to any of you guys. I frequently battle depression like many other people these days. And, you know, some days are better than others. Some days are a lot worse than others. But, you know, I'm still here. It's the important part.
With purpose.
And I'm gonna beat this goat's ass! Yeah, of course. Thank you, Vagrant.
What's the best course?
Do we have him locked in here? I'm just wondering if we have it so that he's not moving anywhere. I think they're all still hasted. Can we... It would get slow on her. Again, immobilize on her. Let's get some reflect. Why not? Uh-oh.
So you too cried out for power. and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like you two would do the same.
I don't know.
To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Okay, first off, I've been kicking most every ass that comes my way without needing to worship any demonic forces, right? Second, Ramza, as much as I hate to say it, if we're talking, character development, Ramza as a character doesn't really develop much throughout the series. He's always been a good guy. He's always, nothing ever swayed him in the slightest. He's always been good just for the sake of being good, which is fine. But, no, if he got to the point of this argument, if he had the power, which I think he does, he has some of the stones. He doesn't use them for evil, and I don't think he ever would.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world.
Unfortunately, Ramza is kind of boring in his personality in that he would always do whatever the right thing is. That's why Delita is a much more interesting character. Don't get me wrong, I like Ramza. I like good guys who are good just because being good is sometimes being good is just good. Oh, I'm brain farting. Zidane! Zidane is famous for the quote, you don't need a reason to be nice to people.
The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute.
You don't need a reason to be a good person. Some people just are good people.
Yet in your lust you sought it. And now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
My turn.
Okay, he's planning something big. He's gonna summon Bahamut in, now turns. But let's see if I can fuck with his plan a little here. I think he's targeting me. If I run over here, the casting is probably centered on me. But then let's jump. Because then now I'm gone. Okay, well, so much for that theory. Oh, unless his field of attack is literally the entire field of which he attacks.
I will not falter.
Well, the good news is he's still just standing there. So he's going to get hit by that jump. So he's going to take a ton of damage.
Take this!
Oh, there goes the haste.
Now then.
Prepare yourself.
Let's see. We go here. We do haste to here. Yeah. Well, okay, I said a ton of damage, but it really was actually probably less than he would have taken if we just went over and whacked him. Does that hit her too, though? Yeah, unfortunately, and she got confused. Of course she did. Oh, boy. Okay, well, more Bahamut summoning. Pretty sure it hits everyone. We can throw a rock to bring this bitch to her senses, though. That being said, the attack, the Bahamut that's going to come almost immediately, that's going to do enough damage to drop her. So, ooh. That's a good call.
Stay strong.
Now she's got the health to survive.
Behold!
Yeah! Super duper flare! Okay, we crushed the armor. And then we move off to the side so Ramza can get in on that.
For the pride of House Beowulf!
With purpose.
Yeah, he's just got standard potion. Unfortunately, all I have is stuff to reduce his attack. Oh, but, you know, that does 400 and something damage. Oh, I can get a standard cure in first. But that's it. Oh, but if he's about to cast a spell on me, which I know he is, cast Reflect on... oh, wait. So I think Reflect works a little differently here. It, like, reflects to the space next to you. So we'll put Reflect on her. And hopefully that gets rid of the spell. But, you know, it of course only works if it actually works. Oh, Agrius has items, though. There. That'll top her off. Now, here's hoping Agrius doesn't die from it. I think Holy is just one space, right? So... there we go.
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless. But it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold, this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbeneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Oh, so you smell.
Base-born filth. Consign your all. I shall to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name. Naught shall remain.
I must concentrate.
Ugh.
My path is clear.
Oh, I thought for a second that it ended. The camera kind of shifted in that way that it does when you've actually beaten the guy.
My move.
Wow, that does so much damage.
Whatever it takes.
Okay, let's get some big heals going here.
Right.
Oh no, I don't want to get confusion on Ramza. Actually, if I throw, does that hit the guy in the middle? Yeah. I still want to block him in here. This is a good spot to have him. Might just have to just hit him with the sword.
My turn.
Oh, the cure's gonna come after. Alright, well, let's hit him again.
You're finished!
Is he? Yeah!
Such power at my command. Still surpassed by mortal man.
That's right, bro.
Curse upon you, Ramza.
Get wrecked, bruh.
Dice Dog. Zalbog. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky.
I was just thinking
But if I
that,
can
like,
expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps
he's the only one left, I think. Him and his
it would
sister.
not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Okay. Oh, and is that the church? I do know the church. One of the churches is like the actual final fight. I'm not sure which one, though. But we are already past our time, so that's what we're going to have to call it for tonight. Okay. Well, thank you everyone for being here. It's been a lot of fun, as it always is. Seems like tomorrow will be the big day where we finally beat this. It's taken us months, but that's only because we are only playing it one Saturday at a time for a while. So then the schedule coming up in the next couple of days is tomorrow is an afternoon stream. We're streaming this in the afternoon like we did today. Saturday is the Saturday theme stream. We'll be playing Devil May Cry as part of the It's Not a Phase Mom theme, where we play, gothic and or edgy games. And then if we beat this tomorrow, Sunday is when we'll tackle the bounty that got put out. Vagrant put a bounty out for me to play Faith the Holy Trinity, I think it's called. And I'll be playing that at that point. Vagrant, if you're still here and listening, if you want to help me with that in some regard, send me some images that oh no, it's okay, Salsa. We stream every day. We stream, yeah, pretty much. The schedule is that we stream every day. It doesn't always turn out that way, but that's what the schedule is. So, if you don't make it one day, just come in the next day. It's not a big deal. I'm just happy for any time that you guys are here. But Vagrant, if you could send me some images for Faith the Holy Trinity, such as, something that might make good for the background or good for a shirt, that would help me out. I know nothing about the game, and I know you know a lot. Things like that could really help me out if you're listening. Just feel free to send them to me on the Discord. In the meantime, though, we have to find someone to raid to, and I'll do that while I give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Yeehaw, baby, well that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Scores we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run.
Okay, we're going to raid into Meta. Meta's a friend of the channel. He's in here quite often, actually. I also stop in to check out his stream, too. He's going to really appreciate this, actually. It might be only a couple of us here right now, but, when you're a small-time streamer, everything counts. Everyone matters. And he is playing some Fallout New Vegas, which I think New Vegas is actually 15 years old now, which means that it does qualify for us to play it sometime on the channel here. But we're going to go there. We have a raid message that we can send him. He's going to really appreciate us, I think. Let's go there, show him how Rodeo's Raiders do. I will see you guys next time.